YouTube. Oh. Okay. YouTube seems fine. My audio seems fine. Let's launch the game. Thought I had to sneeze, but it vanished. So, might come back later. I was gonna mute the mic, but I guess I don't actually have to sneeze. So, last time, we got through Empel's trial. Oh, they changed the background again. Because we made it to the ruins. But yeah, it's like we got through Empel's trial. He did end up using the monster lure to lure the sea monster onto shore, as I expected he would. Now everyone trusts him. I don't agree with them doing that. I understand why he felt he had to. Oh, we actually have a side quest here to do as well. We did get a few new syntheses last time as well. I think I made all the ones we could. Yeah, that one, we still need a third. Yeah, that one will stay Stultium, which I'd prefer not to spend. Oh, no, that's right. We are done. Because we can now make the upgrade of Ryza's weapon. We can make her a new weapon. Soften the staff down here. We will need more ingots. We're fine for bronze Eisens, I believe. But we will need more bait ingots. And then Stultiums, of course. So let's start with that. They don't really have anything here that matters. Let's just go with the high quality. Especially since we can use a single piece there. Okay. High quality. Okay, yeah, it's not a level-based one, so we don't need more than one of those. Let's switch for quality plus. We do have one of those, which also has attack and defense charge. It's also something we would want to pass on as well. Attack and defense charge. Attack and speed charge. No. Let's just go with base that. That's meant for armor. It would allow us to do it with a single piece, so I do think I want to do that. Filter. You have attacking speed. You can double up on. Okay. In that case, you don't need the quality plus. Attacking defense. So that instead. Attack speed. Okay. Now here it doesn't matter. We just want. We can probably just use 2 pieces actually. Here we want this one. Okay. There's room for 2 more. Which should be enough to get the attack plus 3. We do have to use one of these ones with 3 points. All 2. Okay, that's the highest quality. And oh no, it's not. Because I hadn't been sorting for quality. Okay. Let's go with that one. And go with that. Okay. You want attack speed charge, attack defense charge, then just bump up the quality a bit more. Wasn't enough to get to a 3rd point, it's fine. Okay. So that's the ingots. Now we need to start getting our way to Stealthia. Which we would have to go out of our way to get the trait slots from up here. Because we'll probably want to just head down this path. As much as we can. Yeah, we do have the common stones. This is way out of the way as well. So is this, but it's a lot cheaper to get to. Okay. We don't need to use a 3 rock here because these stats won't be passed along. Actually. Okay. You have nothing that matters, so yeah, just go with this one. You do have attack speed still. Pass that along. Actually. How high can that stack? 40. So yeah, we'll pass that along. Okay. I'll use 2 more here. Get all the different slots we need. Okay. This one doesn't matter, so just most efficient quality. Go with that one though, because the defense speed rock might matter at some point. Okay. Okay, you have attack defense. It's just one, but we can add it to the ones that already exist. Okay. Beastly Pout. Yes, we will do that. Okay, the recipe's there. We can just head straight there. We don't have to... no attack speed. We do have attack defense. Okay, none of those matter. So let's just go with the highest quality. Okay. With that one. So that's just for qualities. We do have one more of these. We do have attack defense one. Don't think we have anything else we can use here. Nope. We need 3. Go with that. Actually, we need 4 because of here. What does Mighty Blessing do? Doesn't work here. Don't want to add that. Let's just filter this by fire. Do we have any other forecasts? We don't. Okay. Think we can get away with using either the lower value ones. Because we still have 6 things we can use to make stuff. Okay. Nope, don't need that. Okay, let's focus on attack speed. Wrong kind though, so let's check attack defense. That'll work. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. What's Swelling Pound? Yeah, that's only for armor, so we won't want you. In this case, I can definitely see using those eventually. filtered by ice. Oh, no, sorry. By wind. Okay, I have a fair number of sapling branches. Attack speed. Oh. Yeah, no, let's just do that. They all... Okay, so we're gonna max out on attack and speed. Beastly Power. Okay. Let's make those. Now... Ryza's weapon. Okay. Start with this. We need to go here. We'll want to focus on attack defense here, because we should max out on attack speed. Let's go with that. Yeah, because we're already at 20. One of these will get us to 40 by itself. Okay. Go up there. Nope. Okay, and the new recipe's up there. Increase fire damage and fire resistance. I'm not sure if we'll want to do that. Okay, we will want slots. Filter by wind. We're gonna be maxed out on attack speed, so I don't need to focus on that. Alright, just want that for 2 slots. We might come down and put another point in here if we have to. We'll see if we keep that +1. Okay. Nope. Shining Mana. Increase magic, elemental damage, and absorb a portion of HP and okay, we definitely want that. And actually, we have no choice. It's the only path that we have to go. So if we're using this weapon, we have to use Shining Mana. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay. And we did keep the +1 from below. Do we have... Okay, we get slots here. So we don't have to go out of the way down below. Go with that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need more ingots. To continue making this, though. Which to me means we should probably make some bronze Eisens, because we could likely get that to 4. So that we can go a little bit further. Because right now we have 6. I know we can get a 3-cost fire with the bronze Eisen. That won't be an issue. But if we had 6, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And if we had 7, we can get another offense level plus 1. Which would then get us closer to heroes as well. So that when we're doing item rebuild, we wouldn't have to do as many. Okay. So let's make some bronze items before we continue. But we'll start from the ingots. The only thing we would need to worry about adding would be attack defense. Which you don't have here. So take this one. I'm just gonna go straight up to begin with. But like we might want to do some quality work down here. Try and bump it up. Okay, so attack defense. No. Go ahead and grab. Okay, now that's a pretty big quality difference, so we'll go with the highest one. Nope. Okay. Any attack defense? No. Attack speed, but we don't care about that. Because that's going to be maxed out. We'd rather save that for point when it's needed. So we'll focus on quality then. Okay. Not this one though. Actually, maybe that one. We'll come back to this side later. Oh, it's the same here, actually. Okay. Six. Okay, that's fine. Filter. Add the high quality. Actually, let's add that one here. Because we're gonna need 2 things to max this out anyways. So that's 110. So it's 108. Okay. We don't have any more quality ones, so we'll just. Okay. Filter. Actually, we're gonna have to go over here. So we'll only have the 2 defense here, we won't have the 3. And the reason why is because we need the slots to pass on the quality and high quality to make it worthwhile. Quality is currently 15. What's the max? Which is the max. What about high quality? Okay, no, we can't actually use high quality anyways. Go with that. And 26 for both. Go with this one. Will that be enough to get the 4? We want high quality. We want quality. And then I guess defense and speed charge. Okay, we get up to 4. That's what we need. Nope. Didn't mean to go out. Okay. Keep going down. Start here. Yep. That one. That. Okay. Filter by attack defense. Okay, there isn't any. Filter by wind. We want you. No. Let's use one of these 4-cost ones here. Use a 3-cost here. Nope. Continue with that. Go with you. Go with you. Actually, we only need the 1 slot still. So let's use the 2-cost one here. Okay. We'll use one of the 4s here. We can use one of the 3s here. Yeah, because I was thinking of using the ingot instead of the bronze eisen because it. I'll go back to show. 3 attack, 2 defense versus 2 attack, 1 defense, as well as this giving us another 3 points to attack and defense. I might end up going back to doing that, but this needs 3 points, so we'll start with the 3. Okay. We need to use both of those there. We don't have any more jewels to go further that way. And we don't have any green jewels at all. We could spend the last Stultium here. To bump the quality up even more. Okay. Did we... Okay, we did get the offense plus here. We don't need that. Let's... We had one extra item. That's what I was planning. Nope. Okay, we only need the one slot. Want a 4-cost one? Okay. Two. Then 3. Max that out. Okay. And then with all that, we have Beastly Power. Okay, so that gives 10 attacks specifically. And then 20 attack, 20 speed, 11 attack, 20, 18, okay, 11 attack and 11 defense. Okay. It also gives attack of level 6. So Ryza with this weapon will almost always be an attacker, regardless of the other equipment we put on her. Which I kind of want, to be fair. Okay. I'm gonna make Grim Quartz. So eventually we'll want this, but we need to find more... I think specifically it's the silver Poonies. Which I think are in the zone we're in now. I'm pretty sure that's where we got those 3 previous ones. It might have been in the cave on the way here. But once we get some more of that, we can upgrade past this way. Spend the last Stultium here. And then work on getting this. So that we have... like, basically infinite lifesteal is what I'm thinking. Okay. But if we equip and compare to a current one... yeah, it's like just... plus 27 attack, plus 6 defense... plus 5 HP, which we didn't get the HP this time. Plus 108. So we lose 5 HP. To get 87 attack. 26 defense. 29 speed. And then 3 equip quality, which doesn't really matter. We do lose the one level of fire resistance, but that's fine. Okay. I'm wondering if there's a roll above high attack or if we get something to level 10. That would be if we equip this. Okay. Okay, we only have one of that to an... Okay, no. No change. If there is, it's because we need defense to be above 5. Well, not necessarily, like... So in order to get the high level, what we need one stat to be level 5 or higher, and then another one to be level 3 or higher. So in the case of high attacker, we need an attacker to be higher than level 5, and then either defender or support needs to be level 3 or higher. My thought process for the next ratio would be... This is assuming there is a roll higher than high attacker, by the way. There just might not be. But my next threshold that I would expect would be level 10 in the stat you want the highest, and then level 5 for the next level. But if that is the case, we can't do that yet. Unless... Oh no, that's the way we get the defense. Well, actually... Okay, no. That is the highest defense we have. Okay, let's give you your brooch back. Oh yeah, also, we have... Lila has officially joined our party. I didn't mention that at the beginning of the stream. And she seems nuts. And the reason why she seems nuts to use is if we go to the status and look at her skills, on her attacks, she can just do either fire, ice, or lightning damage. Claudia specifically, her action orders almost always asks for an elemental type. So this gives us 3 of the 4, and then that reminds me, I want to make an a wind item to put on her here as well. Because we do have one already. We have the Ratzelluft. It's too strong. It needs to be level 27 or below. That one's level 33. But just that, by having that, if Claudia asks for any elemental type, we can get it just there. In addition, Ryza's one, because if we're controlling Lila, the action order Ryza usually does is do magic damage, from what I've seen. So that's just straight up the ice move here. If Ryza asks for physical, we can do anything. Okay. But with that in mind, we can't. In order to make that, we need a luft as well. Okay, right. Sorry, another one Ryza does have is heal me, which we can't do with Lila yet. I will go back to show it. But eventually what I do plan on doing... actually, it'll be easier to look through item reader. This nectar we made. It costs 1 to use. Ryza gives us back a CC at the end of every single battle. So this basically becomes free if we just use it the once. But once we're able to get this path done, we can use this item, gain a ton of AP and then still heal, triggering Ryza's action order. But we need to find this Miria fish first, which we just haven't found yet. Which is why, for now, that's still on Claudia. Because it's just, it can revive someone who gets knocked out. Okay, but let's make a left. What skills do you have? Rather Devastating? Rather Devastating works. Not here, though. Do you want it? Oh, actually, I guess because it's going to be using as a piece, we don't need the air damage here. So yeah, you can just do that. High quality? Nope. I said no. Okay. We'll go with this one. Okay, don't need to worry about that. High quality, wrong color, destructive, also wrong color, max 15. Powerful plus. Oops. That's what I want. Sure. Just fire. Enhanced finisher. Sure, because we can stack that pretty high. So actually, let's just go with that. What's the max? 20. Okay. Okay, so we have that. Okay. We only have the one slot unlocked, unfortunately. Which does mean we don't really have to worry about anything else. So let's just get the quality up even more. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, we can stop there. Okay. And then with that, look, I'm getting it over here. Do we need... We do need more mist liquid. Okay, so we'll be blocked off here. So what do I use to make mist liquid? Okay, that comes from the Traveler's Water Orb. Which... comes from a Zettel. Which I believe is also not a base recipe. No, Zettel is base. Do we need to go up from the bottom, though? We'll definitely want this. Oh, well, no. If we're going up into... if we're going up into Mist Liquid, we don't need to worry about the effect spread from these. Let's just increase synth quality, which doesn't get passed along. We'll get a slot. I think we can just start from here. Okay, we can pass destructive here if we wanted. Critical plus. Crit rate. Okay, I think we'll go with destructive. Go with that. We'll probably be maxed out with destructive now. We don't actually have rather devastating. Actually, we need weight. We can't use that here. Sonic throat? Honestly, I'm fine with that. Because this isn't necessarily going to be one for huge damage. I want it to do as much as possible. But I also would... the fact that it'll allow Lila to keep doing her turns more often. Okay. We can do that. It also would allow us to use Power Slow just to counteract that. If we so chose. Which... I think I might. Nope. Okay. That'll give us rather devastating. Okay. So we actually will need more Traveler Water Orbs to get this effect spread up here on the Mist Liquid, which we will want to pass along. Okay. So... let me check what Zettel can provide. Okay, the synth quality here won't matter. So that just... the path there will give us 2 slots for free. The synth quantity would not be passed along. And if we're going up to the effect spread for this one, We'd already get one slot.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Probably want to focus this route. Just improve the quality, but we can get a second slot here. And if we have the extra space, we can just use one of our previous Zettles here. Okay, so let's not worry about
何を入れるのかいいかな。
building up.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. So in the case of this, I want it to be as high quality as possible.
ちゃんと考えないとね。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Go with you.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。 何をしようか。
Okay, you don't have that. I'll get the sonic throw through here.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay, highest quality. We can use you.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
You can also get rather devastating through here.
さあ何を入れよう。
We want destructive.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
That's a huge quality drop though, so let's not worry about that. We'll go with this one.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. None from that.
なんか入れちゃうか。
We don't need another high quality. That's too low to be useful.
なんか入れちゃうか。
Go with that.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ何を入れよう。いいものどれがいいかな。
Oh, actually, that's a good point on why we do want to go from Zettel. It's just to be able to add more. I don't think Zettel is actually the base. The more I think about it. I remember something going into Zettel. Okay, nope. Zettel is the base.
どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay. Well, that quality is not worth putting on.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Honestly, neither is that destructive.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We'll start with that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 次はどうしよっかな。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Filter. Quality. This water gives synth quantity up. I'm not gonna use that here. I will use this destructive though. And I'll do the same here. We've maxed out destructives that we need. Nothing else there matters, so just highest quality. Nope. Okay, though I will go back, see if this still makes 3. If I use this. Okay, no, it makes 4 now. And yeah, this 5 doesn't get passed along. Nope. I'll deal with that bot in a second. Okay. Let's just go with that. Instructions maxed out, quality's basically maxed out. So we basically only just want quality, like a little bit of quality and quality plus. Let's go with you. And well, actually, okay. We don't happen to have a 4 worth ice? No. That quality would drop it too low to matter. Okay.
ゃんと考えないとね。
We'll go with that. But I am going to do one little item rebuild on this to get that up to synth quality 15. We want high quality. We want destructive. We want quality. I put this to 110 versus... Yeah, 1 or 2. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's item rebuild those. None of these matter. I mean, I say that, I'm not going to be passing the quality or high quality along anymore. Can I get... Hold on. Oh, so it's still... Okay, that's max 20. Okay, we don't need anything else because destruction's maxed out. Enhanced finish is maxed out. They're the same, doesn't do anything. Just... None. No. Sort by quality. Go to the bottom because it doesn't affect the actual quality at this point. And we don't need anything else. Okay. Do the same here. Okay. We'll continue in a second. We've just been ignoring this bot for long enough. Okay, and bam. Okay. You two back up. Okay. So we have that. In that case, because oh no, we increased the number. Give me 1 second. Where's the Zettel? Specifically water. Effect. Okay, no, we don't have anything that increases the quantity anymore, so we don't need to come up from Zettel. We can just start here. Already have Sonic Throw. Sure, go with that. Okay. Hold on. Do we already have Sonic Throw? We don't. Okay. Let's make sure we add that in. Okay. Nope, not that way. Add one of these. Okay. Pop. I want to go here or here, so we'd have to get a second slot that way to begin with. So Sonic Throw, rather devastating and destructive, so we already have everything we already need. We just need these. Let's go with that. Okay. Further effects first. I don't think we need to make general goods. We do need another slot there. Do need one with 2 here. Go with that. That brings up to 149. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it.
入れよう。 うわ、どれがいいかな。
So, from this, we want Destructive. We want Sonic Throw, which also gets us up to worth 4. This should bring it higher. I'm gonna take off Sonic Throw for now. It's 167, 183, and I believe this will be 182. Okay, no, 192. Yeah.
これでどうだ。
Just in case 200 is an important threshold.
これでいいかな。
It's not. Okay.
これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Okay, so we have that. Now let's go from the left.
どこに入れようかな。
We're going to the Mist Liquid.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Which we already have everything we need. Well, we still need Rather Devastating. So if we can get Rather Devastating with something here, we can use that. But if not, it's not too urgent.
なんか入れちゃうか。
So we need 3 to go
何
past.
を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. We need 2, so not yet.
何を入れよう。 うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。 次はどうしよっかな。
Go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, we only need 2 points for that
何
one.
を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。
But this is a lot of
何を入れるのが
quality.
いいかな。
So I will
いいもの、できそうな予
start
感。
with that.
何を入れよう。
Oh yeah, we got Rather Devastating from this, so yeah, we were fine.
わ、何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. We do need a second left.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
As well as a third one. We specifically need a left that's worth 4 points.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Or we'll need a fourth one as well.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
We're blocked off there.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Can get this.
次はどうしようかな。
Okay, so we need at least 2 more lefts. Can we make one worth 2 points?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh, sorry, 4 points,
い
not
い
2.
感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Uh,
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
By fire. Don't have any with 3.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That should be high enough once we add the skills. Okay, so that's the left we need. That's with 4. We need another one. We'll just do that. Okay.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's get the attack speed one.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。
No.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうなよ。何を入れるの
Use
がい
the
いか
one
な。
with 3.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay, we already got Maelstrom here. So actually, we didn't need to make that. We get Maelstrom just from this because we had the effect split.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
And that's a dead end, so we don't have to worry about getting anything further. So we need to spend 6 points there.
悩んじゃうな。
We do need slot.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
1 and 2.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
4, 5.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。 さあ、何を入れよう。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Actually, we just stop there.
さあ、
What happens if I use this here?
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Then we'd need something like that.
次は
Next
ど
up
うしよ
is
うかな。
Okay, no, that won't get us here.
さあ、何を入れよう。
That's what I was checking. We can get
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れ
M
るのがいい
though
か
by
な。
using these. Okay. So we'll start there.
どれにしようかな。
We want Sonic Throw for sure. Destruction to counteract it. And Enhanced Finisher, which will be locked for now.
これでどうだ。
But we can use item rebuild as long as we stay under level 27.
うまくいくかな。
I just have to make sure we do that.
こんな感じかな。
Okay, so item rebuild.
どれを強化しようかな。
You.
どこに入れようかな。
We want to get this.
さあ、何を入れよう。
And everything's maxed out, so you don't have to worry about any skills.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay,
うわ、
that'll unlock
いい
that.
感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
I think I'm fine with keeping this as M.
次はどうしようかな。
Mainly because I don't. That's a really good one. Mist Liquid. With the effect spread and all that. So I'd rather hold on to that for something where the spread can actually be beneficial.
とりあえず、
Because like I said, the main reason for this is to just put on Lila in the situations where Claudia specifically requests wind.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、
But I
いい感じ
can
だ。
improve
何を入れる
this.
のがいいかな。
So,
とりあえず、うわ、いい感じかも。
okay. And then we'll stop there. Eventually, I'll want to come here again to reduce the CC cost. But we can't do it yet.
どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。
Okay. There we go.
さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。なんか上達してきた気がする。
Okay. Equip that to Lila. Over the bomb. Okay.
どう
Now
しようかな。
we're gonna have to make Claudia's weapon. Which means we will need to make more Stultiums. Wait. Here?
どこに入れようかな。
Can we... We do have one already.
さあ、何をいいもの。できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの。できそうな予感。何を入れるの
We're
が
gonna
いい
need
か
more
な。
Stultium. I'm aware of that. I just want to get there first just to see what we're looking at on the top end.
さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We'll also probably want more ingots as well.
さあ、何を入れよう。お、何かが変わりそう。
Okay, so no. So you have pure snow. Increase ice damage and ice resistance. As far as I know, you don't actually do ice damage.
次はどうしようかな。
But you're going to have that regardless. Because this is the first path we go down. And I think the smallest pearl crystals we can make is worth 2. And even if it's not, in order to unlock this, we need 2 ice points. So, yeah. This weapon will have pure snow.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
We could make a offense, but I want her more support. We have lightning waters?
とりあえずなんか入
We
れちゃう
do.
か。
We need to use either 2 of these goat milks or Traveler's Orb and one of the other goat milks to unlock that if we so chose. Or we can just hold off to actually doing that until item rebuild,
どうしよっかな。
because then we can just use the lower quality goat milk that we have.
とりあ
Okay,
えず
and then down here, we do have another Stultium piece here. Which we can rush
何
down.
をしようか悩んじゃうな。
We do need a bunch of pearl crystals, though. At least 2.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
This doesn't matter. I mean, actually, if we're getting the support here,
ちゃんと考えないとね。
that'll be support level 4. We're getting here, that's support level 5. So having 1 extra offense wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing.
どうしよっか
To try and see again if level 10 is this threshold, we can get there for support. If getting attacker above level 5 would also
ちゃん
matter.
と考えないとね。
If we have the offense level plus there.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay. If I'm going to try that, we could also see about getting
何を入れるのがいいかな。
this if there's space, because you can get it with a single one. And we'd also be coming from the weapon below, so we'd have even more slots.
悩んじゃうな。
Okay, so for now,
いいもの
the minimum that we would have if we're going this way
何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope. So we have 8 points. We have 1, 2, 3.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
We'd be able to unlock that with 1 ingot. 4. Yes, we have those. 5. 6. 7.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
8. Well, no, we wouldn't do 8. That would save that for item rebuild. So 7, and then 8, which wouldn't quite unlock this,
次はどうしよっかな。
but it'd be 1 towards doing so. If we, the Saltium sword is quality 3 or quality 4. Because we'll probably want a quality 5 Saltium if we can for this. So we can get this for 1.
次はどうしよっかな。
But either way, that would have to be through item rebuild currently. Because yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
何をしようか
6, 7,
悩んじゃうな。
8. Oh no, 7, 8. And then we'd
と
need
りあえず
a 9th to finish this to get the full ice. 10th, 11th, and then 12th in order for that.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay. Importantly, during that path, we'd only get 2 slots here.
次はどう
Okay,
し
so
ようか
we'll
な。
be getting 2 slots here from the ingot, because we'll make an ingot worth 3. That's easy. What if we go from here? If we're starting here, we don't automatically get a slot, but we could put a single flower here to not worry about those slots as well. We're not gonna want to go for these, they're too far away. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Stultium though. We need more Comet Stone. And it starts at quality 2. So we would need 2 Stultiums for that final piece. Okay. Let's go hunt some... There we go. Let's go to Meteor Castle, I believe. Well, before we do that, let's grab the quest here. Oh. He's not at his dye house. He's over here. Peter, I found a story for you. Is it about the dye house? Yeah. Wait, did you already write about it? Of course. What about all the amazing things you did to help them out? Oh no, I just did a little bit. Most of it was thanks to Walt. Amazing how he revived the dye house. Now it sounds like the business is starting to stabilize. I think it may take a little while longer. Wow, really? I didn't hear anything about that. He's planning on restricting the dye house output so he can do that and his handyman work at the same time. He wants to do both, huh? That must be tough. But I've heard good things about his handyman skills. Maybe I should write another article to sort of cheer him on. And him and Pat told me all about the things you did to help, so I'll write more about that too. Okay, but could you make sure it doesn't sound too, weird? Don't worry, you can trust me. Okay, time to start putting it all together. It's just 500 free money. Okay. That works. Yeah. No other missions unlocked currently. Let's go to here, I believe. No? Here. And you guys dropped the Comet Stones, right? Well, you didn't. Yes. And we want sapling branches for any seeds we happen to make. I will grab these on the way too. Okay, don't need that this time around anyways.
何か新しいこと
あ
起こるかな。どこに行こうかな。
Nope.
よーし行くぞ。や
これが薬の材料ってわけか。俺もこの辺は詳しくなっておいた方が良さそうだな。
I still find this hilarious.
これなら余裕だね。はっ行きます。行くよ。行きます。行きます。行くよ。
Okay.
それリラさんお願いします。
Magic damage? Sure thing. And you said ice. I love when they do that.
まだまだ。さあ、どんどん進もう。
I should have checked what that thing was called. We'll do that when we reload the zone. But I should check what the thing is called because a lot of Lila's missions involve hunting specific monsters with Lent in the party. And one of them's a paladin. It's possible that was it. I'm pretty sure the paladin she wants to hunt is the one across the water that we can't get to yet. But just in case it's not.
よーし
Yeah, stuck.
よーし
Okay. We can't get through here, right? No. We need a bomb rod first. Fuck you. Sure. Got these.
はいこれ僕薬草の知識なら少しはあるんだよ。
Oh, sorry, little guy. I wanted to hit this.
よーしょ。手短に済ませるぞ。
Ran into him by mistake.
そこだ。それ。はっ行くよ。リラさん、行きます。そこだ。
I'm not gonna use my items on these guys, Lila.
援護します。それ。行くよ。
You both want me to use an item?
行くよ。
It's not worth it.
燃え尽きろ。行きます。次に行こう。
Okay, how many? Gotten one. I've only gotten the one comment still. Uh,
よーいしょ。薬になる材料って
Yeah, we
いろ
don't
いろ
want
あるんだね。知らなかった。 気をつけて進むぞ。
so this has dragons up here. We'll fight this guy just in case he drops dragon eggs. Because we need dragon eggs as well. But I don't remember exactly.
よーいしょ。
Oh!
宝石って金属の元だよね。
Well,
やっ
That's a better way to get comet stones.
私はあまりいい思い出がない。
Okay.
よーし
Looking for an egg. It's dragon bones. Okay, those can't break. Well, now that I know that I can just get comet stones up here, makes them a lot easier to find.
Ryza が先頭でいいんだよね。僕は後ろからくっついていくから。
Okay, I don't think those guys drop. Did I miss that? I did. I don't think those guys drop dragon bones. What does? No difference. Okay, go back down. I'll do that a couple more times until the basket's full. But this time on my way down, I'm gonna fight that paladin again. Just in case it's the one we need to fight for Lent. Oh, Lent has a bunch of... Okay. So you... Oh. Okay, Lila just got a new mission. Well, they all just got some. Okay, so, yeah, we can just do air damage with Lila now. So we don't even need that item on her. That's great. Well, actually, first... Okay, yeah, AP cost. This is a regular attack. So you can do lightning. Now you can do ice. Okay, so it made sense why... so we'll want to using this for anything, but we're not really going to be controlling Claudia, so... And I usually have it on... passive. You got something called Silhouette. Increases damage of core items. But it doesn't do any damage to start with, so it's just a buff? Okay. Let's check the quest. Okay, Ryza didn't get anything. Lens doesn't really matter, because she's kind of out of the party for the moment. Same with Tao. Okay. Yes, like the Noble Paladin, which we can now one-shot that guy there, so... gonna have to reload the zone again. But we also want to use Sylphid Calamity in battle 8 times. And Einzel Kampf, which is... Fatal Drive? I think it's going to be a while before we can use it. Because I don't even know what a Fatal Drive is. Ryza has one now as well. Okay. But we can get her air thing out of the way if we turn that off. Okay. Need to get you to 8 points, though. Use this. Okay, you're now gonna want to use either probably Fairy's Gift if I had to assume. Yeah. Oh, actually. Okay. Wing that. Okay. So Calamity. Might get 2 uses on this turn. Seeing them do 1 damage, Lila, who's just out here wearing a dress, is almost as funny as them being terrified of Ryza. Okay. Are you a noble paladin? No. Okay. I didn't think you would be, but I had to check. Almost made it so I didn't do that because you took me out of the menu. Okay. Get some more tonight. This way. So even though that wasn't the right enemy we needed to fight, at the bare minimum, it was at least dropping a unique material. Sure, let's get you. you guys are weak to wind. It sucks to be you.
援護しますそれ
Ah,
さあどんどん
this
進
didn't
もう
get the second one. Oh, you guys dropped 2 mind fruit and poison. That's good to know. Let's take out you.
よーいしょ
Wing and a miss.
これなら余裕だねそれ行くよ行きます行きます行くよ下がっていろ行きますお願いします
Well, I did air damage. By the way, they resisted Ryza. So, good tactics on your side. Actually,
そこだ行くよ
クラウディア
let's use frozen dance.
そこだ
That is cool looking. Pun not intended, but welcome. Okay. I don't think it counted it, though. Okay. That gives a velocity 2. Yeah, haven't figured out how to use those. Okay, it's Fairy's Gift that you wanted me to use. Okay. That's fine. But what did Vitality just... Sorry, Velocity. Increase your speed. Okay.
よーいしょよーいしょよーいしょよーいしょよーいしょ
Okay.
どうするはっはっ行きます行くよ
そこだそこだ
And we want
クラウディア任せ
Fairy's Gift.
お願い力を行くよ
そこだ
行くよ
そこだ
Fairy's Gift.
行くよ
Ah, I didn't do it quick enough.
さあどんどん進もうよーいしょこれなら余裕だね
そこだ
行きます行くよ
そこだそこだ
行くよ行くよはっそこだ全員で決めるよ
そこだ
行くよさあどんどん進もう
Let's...
魔物からもいろんな材料が取れる覚えておけ
よーいしょ
go with that. Take out the slime.
よーいしょ
手短に済ませるぞそこだそこだ
行くよ行きます
はっそこだ
行きます
クラウディア
行くよ
任せそこだ
クラウディアお願いみんなに力を行くよ
かける
行くよ
そこだ
Did get to use it a second time this battle, at least.
クラウディア任せ
行くよみんなに力を
I don't know if that counted.
さあ
We'll either be at 4 or 5. Okay, it did count.
こうしてみんなと外に出るの
I'll
楽しいわ
fight specifically the boss armor over here. One more time. And then go back.
よー手短に済ませるぞはっはっそれいくよそれはっはっクランクよ全員クランクやお願いいくよそこだはっいくよはっいくよそこだそこだそこだそこだ全員で決めるよそこだ行くよ
There we go.
次に行こ
We at least got 3. Oh, oh, he dropped 2 heroic spirits. Nice. Banish all protection? Lightning throw? Okay. And we have room for one more item. Let's just...
うよーいしょも
Perfect quality. We'll drop this.
うどこに行くの
Let's go to the island. Want to go about the textbook? We'll go to Bowden District first. See Fresher. Sell extra stuff.
や
Get that.
何がどれが
Do you have anything you'd want to buy either? Nope. Nope. Tempting, but no. Nope. Yes. No. No, we're good.
何を
Okay. How do I figure that? Make sure not to sell that. Because I believe we can... get rid of everything. Here down. Sure. Okay. Sell those.
取引整理何を
Sort by quantity. Okay, we got underneath the bare minimum.
また来ますよしよし
Okay. See about the textbook. Then we'll probably go make Claudia's weapon. However, I'll go on my stretch break before we actually make the weapon. Oh, it's not you. They mentioned the textbook, so I assumed it would be in here. Oh, it's... Peter wanted to talk about the textbook, I guess. This game just keeps throwing me for a loop. Peter? What are you doing here? I mean, he's apparently just stands out here non-stop, so... oh, hi, Ryza. Got any news stories for me? Not really. Although I did find out that Cynthia has put her textbook on hold. What? Really? Tell me all about it. Well... She was ignoring her son, and her duty as a teacher. She finally realized that she was doing that. She's going back to her actual job. So that's what happened. She wants to take care of her students before dealing with the textbook. That's very admirable. As well as kind of the minimum viable requirements for a teacher. I like Cynthia, and her idea for making a textbook is fantastic. It's needed. But she needs to make sure she's doing those two as well. Maybe I could interview the kids in her class to see how they've all grown. You don't usually write those kinds of articles, do you? No, not really. Gina just hates it when I do. Yeah, I can see why it might annoy her. I'll just have to be careful not to mention her when I write about the rest of the class. Anyways, thanks for the info. It's too bad about the textbook, but I'll have to interview Cynthia again when she gets back to work. See you later. I hope he doesn't bug Cynthia too much. Lots of money. Okay. Nothing else here just yet. We'll go to the Atelier. Oh. Why?
どうしたの急に。
どうも俺、必殺技ってのをひらめいちまったらしい。
Oh, so this is about the new moves that we just learned.
必殺技？
ああ、冗談で言ってるんじゃないぜ。本物の必殺の技だ。
Well, we learn about the fatal drives.
そう。でも私そういうのは特に。
マジで興味なさそうな反応しやがって。タオなら分かってくれるだろ？
あ、うん。まあ、わかる。
Don't worry, Lent. I know where you're coming from. Super moves are cool.
ああ、そうかい、そうかい。一人ではしゃいでる俺が幼稚なだけってか？
I mean, that too. But I understand why.
今度魔物と戦うことになったら、俺に冷たく当たったことを後悔させてやるからな。
Neither of them use swords, so I don't think that's the case.
なぜレントがそこまでムキになってるのかもわからない。
Because that's to him is like your... Okay, yeah, fatal drives. That to him is basically the equivalent of your alchemy. This is his career. Okay, so fatal drive. You can use this when you reach the max tactics level. Each character can only use it once per battle. Under the right conditions, press R to unleash your fatal drive attack. This special move is extremely powerful, but using it will revert the tactics level back to 1, so use it well. Ooh. We need better ways to go up tactics level. That's the main issue we're at right now. You can speed up fatal drive animations by holding A. Learn the special attack. Okay. But yeah, so we'll make the ingots, bronze items, and stultium for Claudia's weapon. When I'm back from my stretch break, with refilling my water. So we'll be back in just a couple moments. So I'll see you guys then. Okay. Let's make Claudia's weapon.
何作っちゃおう
We'll
か
start
な
with the ingots. We'll need base
どこに入れる
ingots.
さ何を入れよう
In her case, I think we probably will want... Oh no, because speed... Right. Yeah, no. Speed can't, by
次はどうしよう
default, be
かな
added to weapons. Only the attack ones can. So if you had attack speed, we could.
ちゃんと考えないとね
Is there anything here we'd want to add?
ちゃんと考えないとね
No. Okay. Just highest quality.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかなさあ何を入れよう
can go with that.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay. Do you have attack speed of the wrong kinds? Attack defense? Nope. Charge plus?
次はどう
Nope.
しよっかな。
Attack charge. You have one.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Here. Oh. Is the power. It's the wrong kind, but we will eventually want to put that on, so keep that in mind. No. I don't want to put that in. Yeah. High quality? No. Quality plus. Quality. So, that one's quality 53 versus 84. 83. Okay. Here, we did get some attack speed plus. No, it was attack defense plus.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Dwelling power. Okay, we couldn't use that one anyways.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Ruthless strike. Not on weapons.
次はどうしようかな。
Attack defense. Yes. Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. We'll need
とりあえずさあ
lot.
何を入れよう。 次はどうしようかな。
They need to be worth 3 is the one issue.
何をしようか。
In order to get all 3 slots.
次はどうしよう
Go
か
with
な。
that.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
And you?
うわどれにしようかな。
That we want you. Want you. And I guess we'll pass this along.
さあどうだ。やったできた。どこに入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの。
Make some bronze Eisens.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Plus.
新しいものができちゃいそう。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。
Okay. We're making bronze Eisens.
何をしようか
stay here.
悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack speed.
次はどうしようかな。
Attack D. Yeah. plus. So let's quality. High quality.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay, yeah, no.
何をしようか。
Won't have any of those. Look like that.
い
You.
いものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
You.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And we'll use you.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. Attack will be more
何を
important.
入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。いいものどれがいいかな。
High quality.
これでいいかな。
Minus. Still with 4. Okay.
うまくいくかな。やったできた。
Okay.
どこにしよう。
Now
何を
let's
入れる
go
のが
up
いいかな。いいもの
to
できそうな
Stultiums.
よ。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないと。
Nothing that matters.
わ何かが変わりそう。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay.
うわいい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じ。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Let's resold.
次はどうしよっかな。
No. That one doesn't matter. Overflowing courage.
ちゃんと考えないとね。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay. Start with
いい
you.
ものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Here we want the beastly power.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Just because we need 4 points there anyways. Okay, there is no attack charge plus. So we just
ちゃんと考えないとね。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
go with that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Nope.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Yeah, so we're passing on attack speed plus, bestial power. And
次はどうしよっかな。
what?
次はどうしよっかな。次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Get
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I mean, I think we want to add these anyways.
うわいい感じかも。
Increase the quality, stack the attack speed.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものどれがいいかな。
Attack speed. Where is it? Bestial power. Then sure.
これ
Shark
でいいか
Slayer.
な。
I likely won't be passing that on ever, but
うまくいくかな。やったできた。
okay. We have that. Let's see if that's enough for Claudia's weapon.
どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay. So go in here.
さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を
We
入れ
did
るの
want
が
to
いい
get
かな。
this.
うわいい感じかも。さあ
Remember.
何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。うわ何かが変わりそう。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay. Just want to make sure he wasn't filtering anything.
ちゃんと考えないとね。 さあ
Which?
何を入れよう。
Okay, that was the last one. That's what happened there. But that's fine.
うわ何かが変わりそう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
With this.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack speed.
なんか入れちゃうか。
Yep.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
None.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
We'll start with that. do want this. Which we can get attack defense. Yep. Before we do that, what's the cap? Cap is 40. Okay. Okay. So add on bestial powder. Add on bestial power again. Sorry, attack speed again. Which will cap it out. Oh, right. We need to make pearl crystals. At least 3, possibly 4 if we can't get them with 4 costs. So where is base recipe for that? Okay, so we come from Polish powder. Okay, so you can get a bunch of quality, you can get some traits at this level somewhat easily. I'll worry about what we're actually applying in a moment. Just want to see if it's worth coming from below. Okay, so going this way to add air. Which I don't think we need. I'll double check on Claudia's weapon in a moment. We might not need that. Okay, and we can get them worth 4, because it's currently only worth 3. Add medicinal. Don't need that. What's the quality? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. So there's a lot of empty stuff here that we don't need. But we'll be getting 2 slots here. For sure. We're gonna ignore this side entirely. And just focus over here. As well as just in the effects center. Go from down here. Add a slot, add a slot. We can bump the quality a bunch here. Really, that's all we'd actually need. So there's air that it adds, correct? Add air, yes. Does Claudia's weapon need air for those? I would assume not. I do want to double check before I make it. Nope. So no, it just needs ice. Which is its base attribute. Polish powder. Yeah, 100% went past it. Okay, so this synth quality won't add up. We can charge, add attack, charge. Attack speed will be maxed out. We already saw that.
どうしよっかな。
So actually, no, we need attack defense. Because we're using the bestial attack.
うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。
Filter attack defense. We can use that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, nothing there matters.
新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
If we did
うわ、いいか。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, don't have anything here. So we can just make this specific piece a high quality.
ちゃんと考えないとね。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter. No attack defense. No quality improvements. So just go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
We will want to add this.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Quality plus.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
Maybe,
何
maybe
を入
not.
れるのがいいかな。 さ
I
あ、
think not.
何を入れよう。
That was split by wind.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。 うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Don't have one with 4. We do need to put
何を入れよう。
one here. To get that last slot.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Which means we have one spare piece because we don't have a gemstone
何を入れ
here
るのがいいかな。
large enough or a puni here large enough. So let's go back here then.
さあ、何を入れよう。 ちゃんと考えないとね。 次はどうしよっかな。
That's too low to be useful. Go by fire.
次はどうしよっかな。
Let's go with that one.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。さあ、何を。いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいか。いいものできそう。さあ、何を入れ。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、
Okay.
何を入れよう。
This is where we got the high quality.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何にしようか悩んじゃう と考えないとね。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, so we have high quality. We have attack defense charge that we're adding. It's only one, but
次はどうしよっかな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。
okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Want you
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよ
and
う。
you.
うわどれにしようかな。
Hold on. Yeah.
さあ何を入れよう。うわどれにしようかな。
Okay. So we want you. Want you. And
これでいいかな。さあ
these are worth 4.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
We got 2, but we'll need at least one more.
どこにさあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの
This one doesn't have to be worth 4, but if we can make it that way, I'll try.
新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。
Okay, I don't think we have to worry about the slot for this one, though.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay, so that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
さあ
Might as well
何を
unlock
入れよ
it. Well, yeah, it only goes down 1.
う。何を入れよう。うわどれにしようかな。
Okay. Okay, so this one is only worth 3. That's fine.
さあどうだ。じゃーんこんな感じかな。
Okay. Make Claudia's weapon.
どこにさあ何を
Okay,
入
what
れよ
you?
う。うわいい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。さあ何を入れ。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Put you in.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
It's attack defense we're after.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
We're gonna be putting that in there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Just grab this.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 い
defense.
とりあえずいいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。さあ何を。うわいい感じかも。
Okay.
さあ何を入れよう。
These are the ones with 4. These are the ones with 3.
次はどうしよっかな。
One for, one for there.
さあ何を入れよ
We'll
う。
start with that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go with you.
うわいい感じかも。
Okay. Can you remember? Okay. So, this piece here,
何を入れるのがいいか
we'll
な。
want one of these. So we're not perfectly
さあ何を入れよう。
attack-wise. Like, we didn't exactly make enough ingots. It's fine.
いいものできそうな予
It's like
感。
it's the difference between plus 18 here to like plus 18 plus 10 to being
さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。
hold on. Instead of plus 4 plus 2, it's just plus 1 attack. So we're losing out on 3 attack
何をしよ
and
う
2
か
defense.
悩んじゃうな。
It's fine. She's in the back row.
さあ何を入れよう。
And these aren't their final weapons
とりあえず
regardless.
なんか入れちゃうか。いいも
So
の
eventually we'd
で
be
きそうな
replacing
予
it
感。何を
anyways.
入れるのがいいかな。うわ何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいい
It's
か
just
な。
these can last
いいもの
until
できそうな
I
予
choose to
感。
do so.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ
Okay.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, so we want
さあ何を入れよう。
this one here.
いいものできそうな予感。
We'll
さあ
get
何を
this
入れよう。
here. Oh, right.
さあ何を入れよう。
We do need that third slot. Making based ingots.
どこに。さあ何を入
Okay.
れよう。
You don't need to worry about
でき
the
そうな
specific
予感。
stats on here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Sorry, specific skills.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ
We
いい
just
感
want
じ
this to
か
be
も。
worth as much as possible.
何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Yep, that's fine.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。何をしよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, don't need that.
さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものどれがいいかな。これでどうだ。さあどうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Let's try this again.
どこ何を入れるのがいいかな。
Sure. Just put-
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
attack defense.
悩んじゃうな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Oh, I'm not supposed to go that way anyways.
さあ、
Let's go this way.
何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予
I
感。
realized how I miscounted before, by the way. Last time I had put point in the flower. Which
さあ、何を
I
入
think I
れ
still
よう。
wanted to do because I can get attack defense here. Yes.
次はどうしようか。
Okay, 'cause that was actually how I got the slot. I still might end up putting the new ingots that we get made on the top,
何を入れよう。わ、何かが
just because it will increase the attack defense just by having it in the recipe.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよ
You.
う。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Put you.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Attack defense.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、何かが変わりそう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、
One
何
of
を
the
入れ
three
よう。
ones here.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Put you here.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
You one here.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay, we're holding off here because we'll do that with item rebuild.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
You do have.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいか
We
な。
did need another Stultian though. In order to get this.
さあ、何を入れよう。
But that's fine. We can make another Stult. Like, we're maxed out on the tree right now anyways, so we'll build this, then add the Stultium.
ちゃんと考えないとね。どれがいいかな。
Okay. Then we want Special
これ
Power.
いいかな。
Yes.
うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. We'll make another Stultium. We won't worry about going from below though.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうなよ。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。うわ、いい い感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。とりあえずなんかいいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
What's that?
うわいい感じかも。
Okay. It'll be one speed lower, but that's fine.
何をしようか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack speed's max.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Actually, that attack defense that we put in doesn't matter.
さあ
Uh,
何を入れよう。
because we don't have any slots unlocked.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。
Okay.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。
Sure.
うわいい感じかも。どれがいいかな。
High quality. One speed.
これでどうだ。
Finest. Yeah,
う
well,
まくいくか
it's
な。
fine.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. Item rebuild.
強化する。どこにしよう。さあ
So
何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。
add you.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Add you.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, yeah. Nothing here matters.
さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. So we can do that. I'm holding off for now, though. Before doing that. What's your dexterity level? 40. Okay. We're fine. I just want to make sure I didn't do the same issue that I had with the
よ
like item I want to move over
ど
to
こにしよう。さあ
Lila,
何を入れよう。
where it's above her dexterity, so it could not be equipped to
いい
her.
感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの
Okay,
でき
so
そうな予感。
anything else we want to add? Don't think so.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
You don't need a third slot. And based off of this, adding another Stultium did not increase our attack or defense more
ちゃんと
during item rebuild. So just putting another ingot here would
何を
not...
入れよう。
Like, if we were to put this here, we would not gain that 4 attack and 2 defense.
どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。
Okay.
うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Okay, let's equip that to Claudia. up all across the board. Is there... no current way to get support up to 10 to see about that. Well, support up to 10 as well as attack up to staying at 5. Okay, there is a way. And to be fair, that's actually better than what she's currently wearing, so we'd probably want that to begin with. But at 5 to... 5 and 10 is not a great point like I thought it might be. Okay, that's on Ryza. Okay. So we'll go back. How do... Roll toggle. Yeah, because like here it looks like there'll be a third slot, but we're not there yet. But I have to go to the bathroom real quick. But when I'm back, we'll save both. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm back. Let us continue. Do we want to turn... Okay, we still need to use Fairy Gift, so we'll keep the quick battles off for now. I'm not going to worry about the grand finale. I'll double check for that, because I didn't actually look on Claudia, but I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, that's the Fatal Drive. So we'll need to get to Tactics level 5. We're not even... Like, we're getting to 3. If that. Yes, you have the new weapon. Do we have... Okay, no new slots. So nothing for Ryza. We'll need to use Fairy Gift twice with Claudia. Nothing else. Okay. In case... Okay, there's nothing. We've pushed off saving Bose long enough. Let's go and save him. Okay, and we do want to fight these guys. Because they count as jewels. Gift. And we can do that one more time. Okay. Oh, they also drop Aqua Ores. That's good to know. Okay. So that's all the fairy gifts we need to use. Claudia has learned friendship. That sounds so weird and mean. Okay. What does friendship do though? Increase speed and rise in the party. Okay, that's good. But that's all we need for those. So we can turn that back on. Right, there are a bunch of chests we can grab. Not the one in the top left, though. There's actually a cliff there. It's not shown on the map, but there's a cliff. I remember running up to it last time. Knowing those are worth jewels, I will take out every single slime I can find. What's in this chest? Giant claws. Okay. Right. There is the new fishing spot, which did have a different fish there. Not the one we needed, like the Maddle, or however you pronounced it. But there is a different fish here. We can also do this to get better Palma fruits.
よーいしょよーいしょ
You?
一気にやっちゃおうはっそこだ行きます行くよそこだそこだ行きます行くよそこだ皆さんそこだお願いします行くよ皆さん行きます
Okay, you want bolt damage.
もう一つおまけよ行く行きます
And you want magic damage. Oh, I should have used the wind one, because they resist.
まだまだそれ行くよさあどんどん進もう
Almost got to tax level 5.
よし
Just didn't push the button quick enough.
よしやったねよし よし
Maybe the new fish wasn't here. It might have been in the cave. We can get high quality pearls
飲
though.
んだら美味しいかもやっちゃおうかなよしあった
Okay.
中身はなんだ
3 more gold coins. Which we can use now if we ever wanted to, but haven't had a need to give them to Luba yet. Okay. And seems to be everything here. Go into the temple. Save boast.
どれだけ派手にやればこんなにぶっ壊れるんだ。
Time. Len? That's what happened? Okay.
必ず勝とうね
Is this... No.
行くよ行きますそれ行くよ皆さんお願いします
Okay, air damage.
行くよそれ行くよそれ行きます行くよ
And you want ice.
はじけろ行きますこれならどう行くよ行きます皆さんお願いしますそこだ行きます行きます行くよそれ下がっていろ
That was close. Because I was playing around. That's... Ooh! That was for Ryza's weapon we needed that? Well, we can do that through item rebuild, but we did need that. So we'll want to face those a few times, most likely. But you don't need to rush back to do that just yet. Can we? No, we can only fish on the other side. Dad. What about here? New fish? Not like it's a new fish I was talking about before, the mace fish. Not new fish. 1 second, we've lost Twitch. Okay. I don't know why OBS disconnects from Twitch, but doesn't disconnect from YouTube. It does. That thing looks kind of weird. This is the Tree of Creation. Tree of Creation? It's one of the rarest known ancient artifacts. Never imagined I'd see one with my own eyes. What's it do? Simply put, it's a gathering synthesizer. If you place the material into the container, it will act as a catalyst to create a new world within it. You can then enter the container and explore a totally new, completely self-contained world. I'm with you, Ryza. None of that makes any sense to me. In short, you can become the creator of an entire world, only within the container, of course. Become a creator. Wow, I never could have imagined something so incredible. Let's take it back with us. Why would the people of the Clint Kingdom make something like this? I mean, we know that they made portals to another dimension. It's likely involved in that. I don't know for sure. Perhaps they were attempting to create new land for their world. If they had that kind of power, then why didn't they? I did also see... Oh. Might have been nothing. I thought I saw a new type of rock we could have attacked in the cutscene. But I guess not. What? Guide. Monsters. Okay, that's gladiators, so it's not you. Still have 118 left. Grab the fish. Okay, 506. With that. Double mace fish.
やったね。
Oh,
よし。
okay.
よーいしょ。
And check there. You might be able to get that treasure chest now, but I'm not going to rush it.
やったね。よし。
Miria fish!
やったね。
Okay. I'm going to want to remember this spot. Which of course means I won't, but I'm going to watch it.
よーいしょ。よーいしょ。
I had to.
どんな場所でも警戒を怠るな。
What are you? That's just a regular enemy, too. What do we get from these?
毒があるから気をつけろ。
Two mind poison.
間違っても口に入れるな。
Okay, no bugs from there. Tough vines.
虫が何の役に
Bio
立つかわ
one.
からないけど
Okay.
とりあえず集める。
I will reload the area. Get a couple more of those.
一人は苦手なんだよな。俺がやったらみんな潰しちまうからな。
I don't need anything specific I need it for. Underworld what wood? That's what wood, not what wood. Sorry. My speech impediment kicked in.
これなら余裕だね。
Oh, you're strong enough that we have to fight, huh?
そこだそこだ。行くよ。行きます。リラさん。
You want magic damage and air damage, okay?
飛べ。
So help both of you.
行くよ。私も続くね。まだまだ。さあ、どんどん進もう。
He just disappeared.
立ち止まっている時間はない。
Okay. Oh, you want to fight too, huh?
そこだそこだ。それ。行くよ。行きます。そこだ。行きます。行くよ。行きます。
Okay, what kind of damage you guys want?
お願いします。
Let's go with bolt.
しびれろ。もう一つおまけよ。行きます。行くよ。この調子で頑張ろう。演奏も上手くなってるかな。よ
Yeah.
し、あった。そーっと。
Resentful scream.
毒があるからね。
Okay. Don't turn around, please. Oh, you're afraid of me. I want to see what you're called, though.
よー。どうする？
Stinger.
そこだ。行きます。
The name tracks. It is a scorpion. Oh, you poisoned me. Let's end this quickly then.
援護します。次に行こう。
Okay, there where we get the beast venom pouches. We needed that for... I think just one thing, but I think we need it specifically for the poison cube, which we need the poison cube for something else.
よーいしょ。
I mean... Oh, it also doesn't...
これだけあれば足りるかな。
場所が変わると取れる木材の種類も変わるね。どういうのがあるといいんだろう。
こんな感じでいいか？
Oh, that was a different scout.
簡単だぜ。
'Cause I know we fought them before. Okay, I guess that was the ogre head. Okay. That wasn't one of the ones Lila needed, right? No, it's King of Storms, Mirage Master, Noble Paladin. Don't tell me Bose was dumb enough to actually go into the gate, was he?
なんてこった。封印として働くはずの聖堂が崩落しちまってる。門が開いた原因は湖による侵食か。
ここまで見つからなかったってことは、まさかボスはこの先に？
If he was,
間違いない。別の大きな何かが彼を追った後も
I see signs of him being pursued through this area, so yeah.
フィルフサに追われて門の中に。それってボース君が異界に行ってしまったってことだよね。
ああ、そういうことだ。結婚がないのは不幸中の幸いってやつか。
I mean, he did have to gain speed after all the time he chased Tao and couldn't catch him.
いつもふんぞり返ってるから知らなかったよ。
行くよね。
そりゃあ、そのためにこんな怖いところまで来ちゃったんだし。
止めろとか帰れとか言うには遅すぎると思うな。
Let's face it, you wouldn't listen. Anyways, and you're the strongest of all of us.
もうタオ以上なんじゃないか。
That's not an accomplishment. I'm pretty sure pretty much everyone is. That is a fair concern.
だから決して気を抜くな。私はアンペルの護衛に専念するから、お前たちの手助けはできないぞ。
Are you leaving our party?
分かってる。自分のことは自分で。でしょ？
見てろよ、ボス。かっこよく助けて、はがみさせてやる。
ほんと、こんな目に遭うなんて少し前までは想像もしてなかったな。
I mean, that's fair. It's like telling him, like, hey, you're gonna explore the underworld and fight Philuchia to save your bully. I don't think anyone would believe you.
おい。たく、手本見せる暇くらいは作れよな。
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, Empel.
では、行くか。
That's the spirit, Lila. An underworld village? I mean, I guess if this was a gate and the Clint Kingdom had built on our side, it makes sense that they would build on the other side.
不気味な場所だな。あのフィルフサの本拠地にふさわしいといえばふさわしいけど。
Because if they're gathering materials and stuff from the underworld.
人の故郷？
Oh?
不気味な異界。そうだな。お前たちはそうか。
Is Lila from here?
しかし、この森には昔、もっと違う眺めと名があった。心を温める美しい眺めと名がな。
リラさん、まさかこ ここがリラさんの故郷なんですか？
ああ、かつてこの森は水を
Okay.
世界には常に明
Because
るく日が差し込んでいた。
I was like, she has like animal fox ears or whatever, like those like 2 strands on her back you couldn't really tell when she was looking away from us. Those are her ears. And it's like it's a fantasy game. Other races exist all the time. Nothing wrong with that. But the fact that she is straight up the only one of these we have seen, it kind of threw me off. But I also am kind of weird that if she's the only one that's why no one has like brought attention to that in game until now. They've just kind of been like pushing it under the boots, like, yeah, no, this is just Lila. She's Lila. It's very progressive, but not something that usually happens in games for races that aren't common.
遥か遠くの地にフィルスサも住んでいたが、お互い干渉することはなく、皆平和に暮らしていた。
Okay.
私の一族はここで生まれ暮らしていた。
Okay, so her species is called the Oren.
オーレン族といってな、勇猛で誠実な連中だった。
リラさん、ごめんなさい、僕。
気にするな。お前たちがそう感じ、そう呼ぶしかないというのは皮肉でなく単なる事実だ。それでもやっぱり悲しいです。
今は先を急ぐが、大まかにでも話しておくべきか。いいな、リラ。
ここまで来て今さら何を隠す必要もない。
ここに暮らしていたオーレン族がクリント王国とフィルフサ
And the Clint
切り
Kingdom?
死になってしまった。リラは門を通って私たちの世界に逃れてきた。そこで私と出会い、門を封じる旅を始めた。以上。
How old are you? Because the Clint Kingdom disappeared a very long time ago. So, if she was chased by the Clint Kingdom, she would have been around at that time. Or in different species, different, like lifespans and all that. Think of like elves. Her still being around at this time fully makes sense. But as far as I can tell, you're human.
大まかすぎる気がするけど、なんとなくわかっ。
Yeah.
クリント王国？さっきのってリラさんのご先祖様のお話だったんですか？
No.
いや、私が直に体験した私自身の過去だ。
リラさんっておいくつなんですか？
Ow, you can't ask a woman her age, ask Empo.
失礼だぞ。オーレン族は私たちより長い。
Yeah, that I understand. What about you, though? Because you said that she went through the gate and met you. How did you survive? Because as far as you let us know, you're still human.
私から見ればアンペル、お前もあの世界基準だと相当な若作りだと思うがな。え、そうなの？
男にも年齢を聞くな。無粋だろ。
It's not rude to ask a man his age. We just won't know. Remember. It's like story time. When I went to the dentist, I had a new like dental assistant like helping at that the last time I went. And she like asked me how old I was. I told her like, oh yeah, I'm 36. I'm 34. I just completely forgot while I was in the dental office.
なんだかうまくごまかされてないよ。
Okay, it's a scout again.
逃げろ、ランバー。いいから早く行け。
Okay, so this is what happened on Bose's side.
さあ、こっちだ、化け物。 しつこいやつ。なんだこれは。もう来やがったか。これは風。あの渦の向こうから行くしかないのか。うわ
Okay, so that's what had happened with bows.
いつもと腕の動きが違う。
Who are you?
何かおかしい。
You're clearly strong enough to fight the Philuchia, because there's two dead ones behind you. Because you're here, I'm guessing you're an Orin? Because you also have like the similar hair color of Lila. I like the design though.
誰かがいる。フィルフサじゃない誰かが。
Okay, yeah.
まさか
I think those are like her ears are inside her hood, but she has two like flaps at the side. I think those are supposed to be ears aside. I'm pretty sure she's an Orin as well.
数百年ぶりに急いでる。邪魔をしないで。君たちを信じてる。
Sure.
反する力を合わせて。はっ。せい。すべてを照らす一撃を。これで。
That is awesome.
消耗警備まだいける。
She's level 99. Okay. The fact that we controlled her there. So I didn't have to use the fatal drive. I just instinctively pressed the button because like, ooh, something I can do. Either she's gonna be like an end game enemy we're fighting, or she's gonna be a teammate.
早く行かないと。
ここまでか。ここまでなのか。こんなところで何もできず、たった一人で。
At least she proved you were brave.
そうだな。もうここまでで意地になって格好をつけてみせる。あいつらもいない。
I mean, no one was impressed anyways.
すまない。
立てる。ここは危ないから私の宿営地まで来て。
I guess you could say Bose has the devil's own
私
luck.
は霊騎士族のキロシャイナス。
Pillow
君
Shyness.
の名前は？
That is an awesome name. I love it. Kilo Shyness. Bose, she gave you a name. There you go.
ボースブルネン。
ついてきて。
All Excuse me? Okay, so, like, we use the Fatal Drive, Spira Magna. It deals magic damage to all enemies, removes all spirits from the targets, and increase power based on the number removed. Okay, so she's similar to Lila in that regard, where every single one of which does this, she'll gain spirits. Though she seems to apply it to the target rather than to herself. So this becomes an AoE at level 4. With Air Spirit, an AoE, Fire Spirit, AoE, Ice AoE, yeah. Magic damage to all enemies and inflict them with Ice Spirit. Okay, that's the action order. Order to take to connect one with 2 random ones. That's the extra orders, which makes sense why I'd be a little bit stronger. And recovers AP. Okay. We're not stopping. Don't worry. I'm just gonna save now, just in case we can't do anything for a while. Okay, we only have the staff. We can't collect everything. I don't even know if the enemies we fight and like the drops that they have, if we'll get those. Okay, well, we'll fill out the monster guide this way. But yeah, they're not dropping anything. If we check out the guide, will we see what they could drop? So you could drop Beast Venom pouches. Which made sense because the Stinger also did that. Yeah, and you're the exact same as the low ones there. Okay. Don't really want to explore too much because we can't get any of the materials here.
ここは一体どういう場所なんだ。何もかも俺の知っている光景と違いすぎる。
やっぱり君は門を通ってきたのね。最近急に動き出したから警戒はしていた。
門？あの黒い渦のことか。通ってというより、あの魔物に追われてしょうがなく飛び込んだんだ。
そう。ここは君たち向こう側の人間が異界と呼んでいた。全く別の世界。私たちこっち側の人間は自分ではオーレン族と名乗ってる。
こっちと向こう、全く別の異界？そんなことが。
君を襲った魔物の名前はフィルッサ。もう向こう側に石膏を出しているのね。私からも君に尋ねたい。
It's long gone.
クリント王国は今どうなっているの？
クリント王国。遺跡ならいくらでもあるが、何百年も前に滅んだ国の名だ。
滅んだ。
その大昔の国がどうかしたのか？
大侵攻の後に残党が門を閉じてそれっきりだったけど、やっぱり。
何の話？
傷口が痛むのね。長話をさせてごめんなさい。
この程度の傷なんてことない。
痩せ我慢はしなくていい。怪我の場合は特に。宿営地に帰ればちゃんとした手当てができる。もう少しだけ我慢して。
村のようなものか。こんな物騒なところでよく暮らせるな。みんな
I have a feeling the answer is
君
she's
のように強い
alone.
のか？
私の他には誰もいない。みんなチリジリになるか死んでしまった。
え？
Okay, wanna keep going straight. This way. So many things I'd be able to collect, and it won't let me.
Kiro、さっきはすまなく。
君たちの数えた数百年の昔は、ここもこんな物騒な光景じゃなかった。
え？
天も地も豊かで美しかった。フィルッサははるか遠くに住んでいて、関わり合うこともなかったし、いろんな王連族も訪れて、みんな平和に暮らしていた。門を開いて現れたクリント王国の人間たちも。
But what caused the Philuchia to come here?
これは
クリント王国の人間たちが建てた記念碑。共に生きようという誓いの言葉が彫られているみたい。
But Lila stated that she was hunted by both the Clint Kingdom and the Philuchia. So did the Clint Kingdom break that promise?
でも
Yeah.
彼らは裏切った。
裏切り。
彼らの裏切りの結果、この地は今のように荒れ果て、フィルッサがはびこり、王連族はいなくなった。その時から私はここで戦い続けている。
その時から数百年の昔と言っていたが。
You're in another world, boss.
私たち王連族は君たち向こう側の人間と比べて長生きするみたい。よく彼らにも驚かれていた。
数百年をたった一人で。なぜそこまで。一体何のために？
Had to guess the
こ
memories.
こにあるものを
Yeah.
いつか取り戻すために。
そこにあるもの。
It was her people's place. Yep.
私の中にあるかけがえのないもの。あの切なくも懐かしい胸を温める光景。それを取り戻すために私は戦う。ずっと一人でも。 薬を取ってくる。少し待っていて。
この何もない場所が宿営地。こんなところで数百年もたった一人で。それに比べて俺は、この俺はなんて。
You're just a magnet to the scouts, aren't you, boss?
任せて。すぐに片付ける。君たちを信じてる。
Let's use Pyro Stroke.
相反する力を合わせて。すべてを照らす一撃を。これで。
I know they said you could speed these up. This was just so cool. I'm not going to. The animators worked very hard in making that. I'm not gonna speed it up for them.
まだいける。ごめんなさい。私を恐れない将軍は稀に宿営地まで。
Okay, so that one's called a general.
謝ることなんかじゃ。
傷を見せて。
俺は自分が情けない。守られるばかりで何も。
誰にだってできることとできないことはある。私もこの地のフィルッサすべては倒せない。
だとしても俺はもっとずっとちっぽけだ。何もかもがちっぽけで悔しい。
それが君の切羽詰まった顔の理由。
手当ての間だけでいい。少しだけ俺のちっぽけな俺の話を聞いてくれないか。そうして俺は見返したかった奴らを裏切って卑劣な罠に陥れて、挙句にここまで逃げてきた。逃げた先でも追い詰められて助けられて、嫉妬も苛立ちも焦りも。
Like, it was always insignificant.
俺は本当に情けないやつなんだ。
Yeah, kind of, boss.
私には君の苦しみを晴らすことはできない。でも君自身にならできる。そのちっぽけな自分を終わりにするか始まりにするか。
The fact that you've realized this means you can start working on improving yourself now.
俺から始める。そんなことが本当にできるんだろうか。
Yeah.
フィルッサが入ってこないよう奥の道を塞いでくる。偉そうに言った私も似たようなもの。情けないちっぽけな一人。
そんなことは。
君のところに駆けつけたのも勇ましさや優しさからじゃ。
He was hoping it was another Owen.
同胞が戻ってきたのかもと勘違いして、
Yeah.
慌てて飛び込んだだけ。あんなに慌てたのはこの数百年で初めてだった。君を見つけたあの時、私はがっかりしていたの。とてもみっともなくて恥ずかしい。
でも君が俺を助けたのは事実だ。俺の苦しみに力となる言葉をくれたのも。
And you also...
君の辛さを見ていられなかった私の気まぐれ。
Yeah, it's just as insignificant and annoying as you are, both. those. At the same time, it's like, you do have bravery on your side. You did allow Lumbar to escape and had the creature chase you. You could have just as easily thrown Lumbar at the scout to save your own skin, and you didn't. I will give you that. You're still a dick.
違う。それは君という人間の持つ温かさだ。君の故郷をこんなにしてしまった。向こうの世界の見ず知らずの人間である俺を助け、励ましてくれた。それは勇ましくて、優しくて、何より誇り高い行為だと俺は思う。
I'd say it would be an act to be proud of, not an act of great
偉そうに
pride.
語る資格があるのかどうかはわからないが。
励ましてくれたのは君も同じ。ありがとう。ちっぽけな私もまたここから始めてみる。奥の道を塞いでくる。
このちっぽけな俺から始める。あの人のように。
I wish you luck, Bose. Still don't like you, though. Okay, we're back to being Ryza. Uh,
ごめんなさい。ちょっと触るの苦手かも。
nothing new from you. Okay, start with this. Okay, we can get heavy worms from there. Or
よっしゃ、取れた。
poison grass.
植物はたくさんあって困ることはないよね。
草なら俺でも集められそうだな。
Mutant Ton.
そう、とりゃ。
Okay, spear worms from that one. Okay.
毒があるんだよね。怖いけど必要なら取らないとね。
こんな植物でいいのかな。
We want to use the bug net specifically on those. It seems. I'm gonna grab that chest and then go back. If I can. Actually.
キノコ、キノコ。毒を持ってるのもあるから触るときは気をつけなきゃ。
Okay, stop there. This way. Let's open this chest. Oh. No space in basket. Okay.
錬金術師的には変わったものがないか。
So
ど
let's
こに行こうかな。
teleport back.
よーし。
Empty our basket. We can see what this is about. So now that I've got this gathering synthesizer, what do I do? I don't understand the exact process, but you simply choose a catalyst material and put it in the bottle. From there, it'll create a tiny world within the bottle based on what the material is or what it can do. So if we use something really good, then you'll wind up with a good world, in theory. We won't know for sure unless you experiment with it. Well then, why don't we try it out? Okay. Gathering synthesis. Insert any material into the gathering synthesizer to create a new gathering area within the bottle. The place in the bottle is a whole other world where you can gather material and battle monsters. Where you can gather will change based on the items you put in initially. Only one world can exist per bottle, so if you want to see another world, you'll have to erase the first one. You can obtain more bottles out in your own world, which will allow you to create more new worlds. Each time you explore a bottle, its visit count will decrease. Eventually, you won't be able to explore it anymore. You can restore the visit count using gem. Of course. Also, the worlds you create can be given passcodes that you can share with other players. I didn't even know that there was multiplayer in this. Create lots of rare worlds to share with players all across your world. Limit of Gathering Synthesizer has been unlocked. You can raise the bottle level up to level 200 with transfer materials. However, when resynthesizing another gathering location, the level will be reset. Yeah, put all these in. Well, Ryza wants to create a world level 30 or higher.
どれを使おうかな。何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay. Put new there. There. Doesn't look like anything else is added there.
どれを使おうかな。
Okay. So let's synthesize. Use recipe. Oh, okay, that's the passwords. So if I'm not going to, but like if I was to get someone else's passwords, like at the bottom there, mine is 5W5B. If I were to take that password from someone else that they have stored online, I can get whatever materials they decide for that, rather than building my own.
面白いもの作っちゃおう。
Okay, let's sort by quality. Get dragon meats. That's gold ponies. Which I think I needed a gold pony for something. And silver is also jewels, importantly. So we might go with that. Alternatively, we could do this one. They're both level 5. Okay, yeah, I'll go with that. If we go in with this one. Seeing the other options first. Okay. So this gives Nectar Rocks and 7-star bugs. This gives medicinal moss, and some fragments, which that might be more important because, well, I don't think we need those specifically for too many things. All the ones we have are very low quality, and I haven't really found a better quality version of that. And it will get rid of a Stultian, though. I prefer the poison powder in that case. Still prefer poison powder. Importantly, this also gives silver. This does not. Okay, I guess we could do that. Because I don't really want to get rid of one that's synth quantity, but I can check other ones of those, see if we can get that. I am interested about this. This does give us, importantly, magic tome pages, which you can only really get in the one location, and dragon meat. As well as at least one enemy that I don't think I don't think we faced that fairy before. I think we faced both those Omas, but not the fairy. I don't know why the level is red though. Okay, I think we'd prefer that if we go the Polish battle route. And we can get the lower quality eye. Okay, yeah. No, that's also synth quantity, actually. Didn't even know I had those. No, that's not worth it. Okay, this will get us beast venom pouches. I don't mind getting rid of the old knight emblem because we can get those very easily. And we'll still end up fighting the gold poonies. That would also do it, but give us the crystals. I'd prefer the aqua stones in that regard. That's the same thing. I'll go with that one, if we do. That's a material I've never seen before. I'm guessing it's dropped by Philuchia of some kind, because it looks like part of their armor. Or, like, scales or whatever it is. That's the sword. That's how we can get dream mushrooms easily. Hold on. That changed. It dropped, didn't it? Okay, yeah, it was crab and the stone. Compared to fly fish and stone. So any effects the items have could also affect what they provide, apparently. Okay, let's sort by quantity. Don't care about those, don't care about those. Yeah. No, I guess it's also the level, because this is 3, this is 4. Yeah, and then 2. Oh yeah, and that's the same here. We need the higher quality mushroom colony to get the dream mushrooms. Okay. So we actually don't want the forecast ones. Get the lowest one we can. Yeah. Let's go with you.
どんなのができるかな。すごいものができちゃったかも。
Okay.
この
Explore?
ボトルを探索しようかな。ボトルよ、開け。ちょっと怖いけど、楽しいことあるといいね。
Okay, so yeah, beast shell. What do you drop? Okay, you still drop your normal stuff. that everything? Sorry, I'm just trying to find any unis that might be on the ground. They're kind of hard to see. Let's not even bring into account my blindness. Okay, I think that's all of it, though. Oh, nope. Okay. I guess that's all we get. And then go back. Yes. Okay, so these count as ores or bugs. And it's wind and ice. Okay. Okay, you use the gathering synthesizer to create a world level 30 or more.
今回のボトルは 面白い
Material
もの作っちゃおう
level. Okay, well the highest I can only do right now is level 20. So, I guess we ignore that for now. There are a few things I want to item rebuild.
どれを強化しようかな
Okay, before I do that, what is Lila's stat? 30 now. Okay.
どれを強化しようかな
Because
どこに入れようか
we
な
can go here to give this.
何を入れるのがいいかな 次はどうしよっかな 何をしようか悩んじゃうなさあ
Okay, we can increase the quality if we want to. I don't think we need to.
さあ何を入れよう
Okay, so we need to stay below level 30.
何を入れるのがいいかなうわ
So we can only do that for now.
何を入れるのがいいかな
If we do this, it goes too high. Okay.
どれがいいかな これでどうだうまくいくかな
We'll go with that.
悪くないんじゃないかな少しは成長できたみたい
Okay, now give that to you. Means for you. You can have. Sure, you can have this for now. Okay,
どれを
item
強
rebuilds
化しようかな
for other things that we needed. Nice.
どこに入れようかな
could go along this path now. Don't have the salting to increase the attack level though. Well, we do, but we'd have to use both. They're lower quality, so I guess it's not the worst thing to happen. But I'm not gonna worry about that. I do want the upgrade will be this. We still don't have a soul flower, but we do have heavy wolves to allow us to get divine whirl to do even more damage. We can get up to 46. Ryza's like has stupid level of dexterity compared to everyone else. So what's a strong throw? Also increase power and heal amount by 15%. I might want to add that, if I'm honest. Because we don't really stun too much, so the enhanced finisher doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah. We'll add that. This is using up a good quality one of these. It's fine. We can make another one if we have to. Importantly though, we only have 2 slots open. Okay, so we'd have to do that as well. We definitely want that. We'll add you. Which will max us out for now. Because we only have 1 additional level we can do. But that'll let us do even more damage than it already was. Okay. So we want strong throw. We want rather devastating and destructive. Okay. And no, that one's fine as is. So don't want to use the saltiums here. Though I could. I have both in the level 3s. But I'm fine without that. Okay, that's where I know I need spear flowers for something. This is from like a couple episodes ago. But it's not a point. It's not you. Okay, I think that's all we needed for the item
どう
rebuild.
しようかな。
But there is... We could make that now, that's true.
どこにしよう。
Then we need a quality 4 stall team for that to matter, as well as here, so let's not. And say we did. Okay. Nothing new for that still.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
There it is, the poison cube.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
By quality.
うわ、いい感じかも。
So it'll be up here.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいか
Okay,
な。
so we only have one for now, so we need a second one. I just want to see what this makes.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
No. Okay. So, we need flour for a trait slot. That wouldn't be an issue. Since quantity would probably be really nice. Because it's, like I said, there's something else that required the poison cube. Trait slot, no. Add fuel. If we're considering giving it since quantity, probably actually. Just since we can end up with level 2. So we'd have 9 points right now. So this should be 1. We can get that with 2. 3. 4. Probably 5, 6. Because we could make our own flour with 2. Possibly 3, but I'm not going to count on 3. Using Underworld Rotwood, we can go up to Taboo drops.
何をしようか。悩んじゃう
And
な。
then this side is in... that would be something else, but so 6. 7. And it would like to be 8, 9.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
And we'd have to get that 3 in order to go up here to start going that way. It'd be 9, 10 to get it to become gas.
次はどうしようかな。とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Okay. What needed the poison cube? Okay. It was for the poison smoke. Which, if I remember correctly, one of the side missions we have wanted. Okay, so let's
どこに行くんだ？
quickly check on that. I believe it's this one.
よし行くぞ
No, not this one. I was thinking of Old Port. But while we're here, we can check hers, as well as see if merchants have anything for us.
ちょっとどれが
I will buy those.
これでいい取引すこれでいい取引せ
No.
何を引き取っ
Quality.
これで取引せまた来ますねこんにちはどれが
I will get defense speed
これ
charge.
でいいか取引せこれでいい取引せまた来ます何があるどれがあるこれで取引せまた来ますね
Okay, so I don't think it was this one. I'm pretty sure it was the guy at the port, but maybe it was yours. You know, you wanted the bubble bullet.
ねえどこに行くんだい
I was thinking the broken harmonica at Old Town. Okay, so you need poison smoke. It just needs to be quality 50. It doesn't need to be have any skills or anything.
どこに行くんだ
So with that in mind,
よーし行くどうしようかな どこにしよう
coming from you.
何を入れるのがいいかな
No, I still can't do it, can I?
できそうなよさあ
I'm just gonna push these ones in.
できそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じか何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな新しいものができちゃいそう
Yeah, no. Yeah. It still doesn't matter because I still need to...
何をしようか悩んじゃうな
actually, no, because... Right, the thorny and it's the thorny embrace that
どこ
needs
に
it.
入れようかな
Can I get to the recipe? Here. So I just need a poison cube.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
I need to go here. Poison. Okay, yeah, we can do that. It's just when we get to the poison cube, it'll just be itself.
何を入れるのがいいかなうわい いいかな。
Okay, let's go with that.
いいもの
You just need to be level 50.
何を入れよう。
Do you want to leave the 2-piece
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
paper just because it's the only one we have?
さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ
Okay,
何を入れよう。
then we can go here.
うわ何かが変わりそう。
And then we'll have a poison cube. It'll just be basic.
どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。さあどうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Okay. Yeah, and it's like we technically could make the taboo drop, but we need more beast drops things. Okay, so from you.
どこに入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, we just need to make sure it's quality level 50.
さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's filter by ice. Go with you.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Filter by wind.
何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。
And then I'll likely just stop there because it's already above what we needed. But I want to see what we get while doing this before
ちゃ
we
ん
do
と
it.
考えないとね。
Okay. An item with a chance to instantly KO. Obviously not against bosses, but still. Blind, that'll be nice. We don't have S-Plant. Also, this my base costs 3, and we can make it with cost 2. Make them weak to fire.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We could very easily get the heroic geist once we actively start making these.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay, lower defense. Choking Smog was, yeah. If we wanted that, we'd have to go straight this way.
ちゃんと考え
So
ない
we'd
と。
need the Lunatic Poison Lance in order to get there.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
I mean, I think honestly, the only thing you'd really want is here and this, but it would be very expensive. And we don't know exactly how much it improves, so I think just stopping there is likely fine. Unless you're going up to whatever this is. Which we don't know just yet. But in this case, we'll stop here.
これでどうだ。さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこに行こうかな。
Okay. It's Old Town.
よし行くぞ。
Oh, it's into the wrong spot. Now to find out that he didn't want this, he actually wanted the item that we get from, like, making it from the poison smoke. It's nighttime. Again, world-wise, makes sense. People sleep. If I can't do anything here... Just... And there's no... Besides people being here or not being here, there's no difference between day or night. Skip the time forward. Or at least give me the option. It's like, hey, it's like, it's middle of the night. Do you want to wait until morning? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, Daniel, you're back. Yeah, I didn't expect to run into you here. Hey, thanks for all your support during my travels. Daniel, you don't look so good. Huh? Oh yeah, I broke my favorite harmonica, and it's got me feeling pretty upset. A harmonica? I guess they can be pretty hard to fix, huh? Yeah, they are. I need to see if I can find someone that knows a lot about instruments. Actually, I think my friend Claudia might be able to help with that. Claudia? You mean Mr. Valence's daughter? I'm actually surprised you know who Mr. Valence is, considering you're basically never actually here. Yeah, that's her. Come on, let's go talk to her. And so we thought we'd come ask you. A harmonica, huh? I do know of one music shop in a city I used to live in. I could introduce you to them. That's perfect. See, Daniel? I bet you can get it fixed there. Yeah, I'd really appreciate it if you could introduce me. Here's your letter of introduction. Thank you so much. Oh, and I'm gonna make you a little self-defense item for the trip. Really? You are too kind. Not at all. I'll bring it to you when I'm done, so don't leave before it's ready. Thanks a bunch, Claudia. Be safe, Daniel. I will, thanks. I'll be waiting at the usual spot. I need to give him 3? But why? That's nah. I don't actually want to enter the manual. Okay. Guess I need to make 2 more. Where is it? Poison spell. On the plus side, we can literally make it just like this. Oh, can't. It's from 30 Embrace. By ice. Okay. Yes. Okay. I don't know why he needs 3 poison smokes, Ryza, but... Let's face it, she just wanted to make more stuff. That's all that was. Okay. Come on, Daniel. Okay. Here you go. I mean, it's 300 gold, silver, so it's worth it. Daniel! Hey, Ryza. From how exciting you sound, I'm assuming... Yep, I finished a self-defense item. The more I think about it, the more I think that's probably not the best for him as a self-defense item. And the reason why is because every single story that he's given before, he has fallen and hurt himself. Like, he's always been hurt, he always mentions monsters or something, and it's always because, oh no, I just tripped. That poison smoke is in a glass bottle. If he trips, that's opening. And then he will poison himself. I'm sure it'll be fine. This looks pretty amazing. So how does it work? Just toss it down and a big cloud of poisonous smoke will come pouring out. What? It's best if you throw it right at the monster, but you can also just toss it wherever to get them to back off. But it's poison, right? Right, so try not to inhale it. Okay. I didn't expect you to make something quite so fatal. Oh, I can make way more dangerous stuff than this. It's an alchemy awesome. Ryza, no! Anyways, I gotta get going. Take care, Daniel. Sure, you too. Daniel's opinion has realized that Ryza's innocence is no more. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. We do have stuff here. Let's go to this one because it's the middle. Okay. Not there.
この辺の光ってるの、魔石の森にあるやつと同じなのか。
It's not here either. And we want to go right. You dropped something that was good, didn't you?
よー、これなら余裕だね。はっはっ、行きます。行くよ。下がっていろ。それ、それ、援護するよ。それ、行くよ。それ、はっ。次に行こう。
Okay, I don't know if it's good, but it's something new. Yes, it's this way. It was the forest sage. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. So the treasure chest in the middle. Oops. Down here. Okay. What is in this? Power of Nature. Is that a recipe book? I think it is. Okay. The days pass. Has anything changed here? Nope.
よーし行く
It is a recipe book. Okay.
と
Red Power of Nature. Learn how to make Master Leather and Feather Draft. No. Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな
What do? Master Leather Feather Draft. Okay.
どこにしよう
So we'll need to find an air core first before we can make the feather draft. Okay, it's just a chance of a very high quality,
ちゃんと考えないとね
like high valued item that can be used for animal products,
ちゃんと考えないとね
has an effect spread, is every color except for ice.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Okay.
次はどうしよっかな
We can't make that yet. Master Leather. I can make Godspeed boots.
どこに入れようか
But we need to find mythical hide. Is that something we can make, though?
どこにしよう
No. No, it won't be.
どこにしよう
Synth all +1. Wow. And we can get that with a single fruit.
次はどうしよっかな
And we can spend one of these here to get it, make it all +2. We will need the mythical hide first, though. This will cost 2 items. Okay.
なんか入れちゃうか
Tax defense +5. Wow. So if we start there, and we're going to try to make the boots, we can do it with even just the one cost one of these. That's not an issue. But can we get there? Because it's the base recipe. It'd be 1. Because I'm assuming if it's something called mythical hide, it will be worth at least 2 points. 2. If we use one of the eyes, that's 3. We can get 4. And then we can just do 5, 6. Okay, so as soon as we find mythical hide, we can get to the Godspeed boots. Okay. But yeah, we can't actually make those just yet. It was an air core for the other thing. I went past it, didn't I?
しよ
So yeah, you need an air core, and you need
う。どこに入れようかな。
mythical hide.
どこに入れようかな。
You'd be expensive while making, but I can see a reason to do so.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Yeah, because you can just make this worth a lot. So I could see us getting this being worth like 6 points or so. But I assume it would probably start at 3,
何をしよう。
goes up to 4 at like 80, 5, 6, maybe even 7.
次はどうしようかな。
It would at least be able to be used as an animal product
とりあえ
of
ず
any color except
なん
for
か入れ
ice,
ちゃうか。
which animal products are used in a lot of things. As you can see, there are ice versions, unfortunately. But we have stuff to do that for that if need be. But you can get the synth quality very high,
なんか入れちゃうか。
up to 17. So I'll have to keep an eye out for air cores and mythical hides.
どこに行こうかな。
Have we... Destination.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Okay, we didn't fully explore anything else here just yet. And treasure info, we finished these two. Crimson Forest, we need to be able to fly first. Living Ruins, I think we need to be able to jump. Okay. A lot happened. We still haven't saved both. But that's gonna be it for us today. No, not synthesize. Save. On Tuesday, when we're back to this, we'll hopefully be able to save boats from the underworld. Well, I mean, I guess find him in the underworld is the actual term I should use, because he's currently safe, all things considered. The game's getting very interesting now. But with all that said, like I said, I'm gonna have to call it here for today. I'll catch you next time. Bye.